Hello, welcome. Another day in Germany. Hello, welcome. Another day in Germany. Okay, we're on the same day we were on yesterday when we finished up, and it's basically bedtime. What did I do after? Not a lot, to be honest. I was knackered, but I did a stone contract, and I have decided on a new strategy for stone contracts now, which is going to be I will lease the stone picker and the tractor that is doing the towing in any stone contracts, because the hours it puts on my tractors, I think if it doesn't cost more at the moment, in the long run I think it'll end up costing more than the value of the contract, and at the end of the day I'm only after the stones. So I send my tractor and trailer down to grab the stones, and the shops, we lease the shops stuff. So that is going to be the new strategy. Well, without further ado, I suppose we should go to sleep. Now, I've been playing with some graphics settings on my computer. Do let me know if you think it's better, worse, or the same. So far, I can't tell. The FPS seems similar. I mean, I upped some things, but the FPS doesn't seem to be hurt. A new driver came out for my graphics card, GPU. So I installed that and then thought, well, if that's better, I can push these settings a bit higher. So we're pretty much on ultra everything now. See how it goes. Anyway, he's all washed and ready to go, this chap. And we will hop out. I think I'll leave him out. I'll be using... Oh, what else did I do? I spent 4,000 on some new tyres for my favourite tractor. Check out the width of these. Ha 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 ha. She's a bad boy, this one. I think we're going to end up with 2 of these at some point. But to be honest, it might be 2 of these first, because the drive backwards thing is very good for the mower. And we're probably going to upgrade the mower to one that swaths. Because at the moment I'm running the swather behind and it's about the same width anyway. Unless I get a bigger. Anyway, let's wander over to the tent. Get our head down for a moment and see what's going on tomorrow. Obviously the mower's going out first thing. So here we go. Good night. Okay, there's some stuff in the sale. I have got the money set up quite well, it looks like, as in what we have on auto sell is about the same as my costs, because the money stayed about the same during the night. Anyway, let's check the sale. Ooh, 6 meters. What is it? It's a cedar. No, I want a planter. Now that would be very useful, I have to say, the crop chaser, but I haven't got the money at the moment, and actually so with that, but that's only 100 grand new, so I'm not too fussed. Okay, let's set the mower off anyway. Where is the mower? It's over here. We'll do the small field first. what I say, smaller, and then we will pick up the grass. Oh, don't hit it. Not used to having the back on the front and the front on the back. So we'll take a little half a shortcut across our bigger grass field that we're going to cut second. Better turn the old flashers on. Where are we going? Over here. Okay. I'll probably just use the Giants course here. So we'll open it up. Of course I parked it the wrong way around. Let's change the driving direction. There we go. Start it from here. I think I'll just hit hard worker. It should do it from here, I would have thought. No field found. Well, it's unfolding. It's always a good start. Is it going to unfold the front? No. Alright, we'll hop onto the field. Try now. Hopefully it will go forwards and backwards, and no, it's just going to start there. Go on, keep going, keep going. That's it. Now we're looking good. That'll do nicely. So I'm looking at upgrading maybe the back mowers. The front one's probably alright. It's a very low horsepower requirement. Yeah, looking at upgrading the back mower to one that swaths. Be a similar width, I would have thought. Maybe 10 metres. But the Pottinger one uses less horsepower than the green one, so that is the way we would go. This tractor should still be able to power all that. Don't really want to have to get bigger tractors just to cut the grass. Anyway, he's off. Let's have a look at the contracts quickly. There won't be any this time of day, which allows us to hop into the next most powerful tractor, this one, and we're going to pull some couple of trees into the sawmill to keep that going. I bet I've got quite a lot of TMR made in the night, and I've probably got no grass left in the silo. Unfortunately, since I updated auto drive, the lorry is not behaving itself as far as taking TMR out of the fermentation production. But we can deal with that. I think worst case, I'll have to put it on auto cells, the first option, which is easy, but that will cost me 10%. Might as well get this tree out of the way. It's not going to weigh a lot, but in fact, we'll back up and grab another bit of tree as well, if we can. Come on, let me in there. Actually, that one might reach. There we go. Drag these two in. And see how many litres we have in stock in there. 39,000 litres, take another 10,000. which is a decent sized tree. Or these two here will do fine, actually. Got to keep it going at all times. Can I reach that from here? Come on, let me in. Let me get closer. Got it. Right, put that there. Then attach another tree. That. It's too heavy. Even better. Drag this first then. Now that'll probably do actually, unless I can find a small-ish tree to drag in. There's a tiny one, but I could probably carry that one by hand, but anyway, we're here. Let's just grab it with the winch. Didn't actually seem to make any difference, so this is going to be too... I think we'll leave it as it is. It will last till tomorrow anyway. We'll just park this in here. Lovely job. Back to the farm. And we get the windrow out, or the merge max, whichever, whatever you want to call it. Does the same job. I'm going to probably pick the grass up myself off the first field. So, but the second field I would just get the AI to do it. There'd be contracts by then. And let's have a look and see how much TMR we have in stock. We'll probably do that from the menu, but what the hell? We can just look at the silo. We've got 500,000 litres of TMR. We're about to run out of grass. I wonder if we sent any hay over here during the night. Look at those numbers, it seems unlikely. Right, no hay in here. Oh, there is a bit of silage though, interestingly enough. Okay. No rush on that anyway. It's for making mineral feed. Needs a bit of hay in there. We can deal with that though. Just park this sort of out of the way, which should be somewhere around here, hopefully. We'll get the little fent, he can tow the windrow. This chap here. Might actually give it a wash, as it's a beginning of what looks to be a lovely day. Yeah, we'll give him a wash before we grab the tool. In fact, we'll grab the tool first, and then we can give that a wash as well, can't we? And this tractor, it's one of the few tractors that will go as fast backwards as forwards. Not that I found a use for that, but just an observation. Right, we'll give both these items a wash, get them repaired, make sure it's filled up. Yeah, I don't think it's had a wash since we bought it. This thing. go and set him up at the field. Time is it? 8:12. We need to wait till 8:30 and check the contracts. Might put another shed down today. Obviously we're saving for the cow pen, but I don't think that's going to be an issue when the time comes. Really don't. As I'm picking the grass up myself, we'll tell this to pick up from the left. To push it to the left, rather. If I wasn't, I'd just leave it in the middle. I haven't worked out offsets with courseplay yet, so working mode middle. How do you change mode then? Oh, there we go. Left. Right, and then we'll have a look at this. 8.5. Ah, I need an even number. That's why my lines were so far out. 8.5, so that'll be 4.2. Right, just got to remember that for when I'm picking up. Not that I really need it, I can manage. I'm going to have to wait for the mower to finish, so we'll turn this off. Don't want any collisions. Let's have a little look at the mower anyway. So much better with reverse drive, so much quicker to turn. And we'll see if we can get the lorry to deliver. I don't think it will. Something's broken since the update of courseplay. For some reason the collisions changed on the lorry. It won't. Anyway, see what happens. Ten trips. Go on, off you go. Why aren't you filling up? Maybe I need to fill it up first as it's here. Not having it. Oh, hang on, that needs to... No, it's not having it. Oh. We have a problem. Can't see what's going on in here. That's new. Helps to have a trailer connected. Right, we need total mixed ration, please. Try now. Otherwise, all I'll have to do is transfer it across to there. I know that one works properly, which is fine. In some ways, it gives me more control. Right, off you go then. We'll keep an eye on this. It might just work out fine. Come back and fill up. Told it to do 10 trips, so we'll see. Mower's looking good. Any contracts yet? It's still a bit. Oh, 26 grand. We'll take that. The rule is anything over 10 we have to do, and any stone contracts. We need a hoe. Right, let's use this puppy. We'll take the sprayer off him, obviously. I think I'll just dump it here for now. It's an interesting shaped field. It'd be interesting to see if the AI can do it, because I'm not going to set up a fancy course play or anything. That is a massive contract. Like it. For this early in the morning, that's a really good contract. So we're going to field 52. Just pull him out, watch him drive into the first thing he can see, no doubt. Create job. Field work. Bosh, it's the funny field with the round bit in the middle. We need to find a nice way in. Oh, I bet these are trees all down here. Where are we coming from? He's going to come down here. We could try and just get him to come in here and see what happens. Let's just watch him, see if he moves. I think he's going to do it. Yep, fantastic. Talking of stones, let's go and have a quick look at the lime making machine. I think our stock of lime, because of that massive stone picking contract we did yesterday, that 30,000 one, I think you'll find we've got a bit of lime in here now. We don't have to worry in the near term anyway. We got 86,000 litres of lime, but we are now out of stones. But still 86,000 plus the 18 that's in here. It means we've got about 100,000 litres in stock. Oh, and I put the potato seeder in here. I might bring the jet wash over, wash all this stuff, we'll see. But I figure that can sit there for a year, so yeah, keep the potatoes under cover that are in it. Right, let's check on the mower. Right, the lorry's on its way back. Is it going to go and fill up? We have a slight problem at the moment. I don't know how to cure it, apart from just transfer the stuff into a silo that does work. Which I can do easily enough. I mean, the fermenter does work. It's something, there's a collision or something on the lorry, you'll see. It will pull up and it would stop before it gets to where it needs to go. I wonder if it's, but yet you can drive it. So it'll go in here and then bash, it's going to stop before the pipe. There, that's it. Now I haven't changed anything. Yesterday it was filling up. It was coming forward under the pipe and I have not moved anything. I've even, well, I have moved stuff outwards now to try, thinking it might be a collision. Maybe I need to move stuff inwards. Maybe the collision is with the silo. It's a pain. That much is true. See, those dots are all fine. That is in line with that. If anything, that is closer to that pipe than that one is to that pipe. So yeah, slight concern here. For having moved them out and nothing working, let's just try moving them in, like so. Won't be able to move that one or that one or that one there. Oh, I can move those. That one is going to be alright. We've moved them all. Let's turn it off, turn it on and see what happens. No, it's not going to have it. I'm not going to waste all day on this. Well, I probably will, but not while I'm streaming. Back it up. Set it off again. Right. Go on then. Again, it just stops there. Really doing my head in. I wonder if a tractor will do it. And it's definitely a problem with this, because even if I tell this to drive further, which would just involve not stopping there, it does it keeps going. So I have no idea what the issue is with this building. That wasn't the, I mean, it's not the building, it is the auto drive. I updated the auto drive. Something's changed and I can't work out what it is. So we could try Giant's delivery, but I doubt it will do it. Cancel job. Ah, of course. Right. Load and deliver, loading station, fermenting silo, unloading station, yeah, loofing, start job. Okay, unloading station, that one, start job. Yeah, he won't do it, so alright, what I'm going to do is just transfer 500,000 litres across. If I put this trailer correctly, shouldn't take a second. If I can get it filling there and unloading there at the same time, it says start filling. Start filling TMR. No, I want you filling from the fermenter. Okay. Don't need all these dots interrupting me. Anyway, the mower's still mowing, so there's not much we can do. Right, start filling. And unload at the same time. Hang on, stop. We want to be tip side, sliding floor. Right. That's fine. Now if I get out of here, will this continue? I don't know, so I'm just going to have to sit here. Till it's done about 500,000 litres, which it works better than a belt. this trailer. Apart from that, you have to sit in it, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Quite a slow pipe, so we'll give it 3 or 4 minutes, I would say. Then we'll have a look. This trailer's fantastic. This sliding floor thing's brilliant. It means you can take it into animal pens without hitting the roof. In some ways this is actually better. Well, I'm kidding myself really, because it means that all I can take is the 500,000 litres, not what it makes today. I can save that till either we want to buy the cow pen or at another point. And also it's quite nice to actually check that this works. That's why I positioned them this close together. Is so we could do this. Right, let's have a look. Oh, it's still going. Oh, that's good. Oh, I'm liking this. So this has got... It's going up 400,000. Oh no, it's nearly 400,000. It's going up quite nicely though. Wonder why it stopped. I think the mower's finished. So let's sort that out. I normally set it off. Oh, where do I normally set it off? Is it here? Must be. I think I normally set it off here. Don't think it really matters actually, but old habits and all that. So we put it there. Hopefully it's far enough away from the field behind me that it will do it. Started his engine, but he doesn't like it. Okay. Let's just chuck him on the field. Do it now. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. He's good. We'll set this one off. Off you go. 8.5, call it 8.6, so 4.3. We'll try that. Just remember 4.3. Right, these two fields are going to need fert as well today. The fertiliser tractor is currently doing the hoeing contract. Must remember that. Anyway, I like the look of that. That's going to be nice. Canola will be ready tomorrow. Get the old combine out. That'll be nice too. It's all coming together. Where's the lorry? Still going. Didn't expect that. Must have finished by now. Right, you got a new job, matey boy. You are going to be filling up at the silo now. Same destination, 10 trips. Let's make it 9 because we've already done one. And off you go. Go on, sort it out. Really? Filling up from there, are you? Well, I suppose I didn't move it. Just want to see it pull away. Then we'll have a look at the contract. 26% done, not bad. Need that tractor back though. Okay, he's on the move. I think he'll be good. I'm not even gonna. Don't even need to watch it. We're up to. Are we 8:30 yet? Yeah. Normally at 8:30 you get a contract. Stone picking. We're taking it with my new method. Stone picking is field 4. I know exactly where that is. We will find the stone picker who's at the shop. Here he is. A little bit slow to get there, the challenger, but we can forgive him that. And we'll send him off to work on field 4. If I can find the shop. Where is the shop? Here it is, over here. Right, you. Field work. Up here. Go and get me lots of lovely stones. There's a track running up there. I don't see any entrances to the field, so we'll just start here near the road. Off you go. Now, I wouldn't mind just learning what that waypoint's called there. Field 5 wait. Okay, what we'll do is we'll hop into, well, make sure this moves first. Should move. It's quite an easy field to get to. Not very good at driving. Anyway, we'll hop into this one. We're going to send him to field 5 wait. Why doesn't that move into fields? Anyway, field 5 wait. With a trailer. Which is just here. I actually think my graphic settings are working really well. No stutter in these spinny turns. and you're going to field 5 wait. So we'll do that, and we'll hop in for the ride actually. Oh, this computer wasn't happy with that though. The only thing is, we've got the lorry coming the other way. That is the only potential issue. As this street is single lane, this little road on this track, I haven't made it 2 lanes yet. Right, the lorry is pulling out of the sell point. We should be past the single lane bit, that's good. So the lorry should net us about 100,000. There he goes, look. So yeah, then that will take our cash up to say 250, 300,000 by the end of the day. I do probably need to get another tractor. I wouldn't mind getting another voucher just because of the reverse drive. Or I could upgrade the mower to swath. That will sort of free up a tractor, because we won't have to use the windrow. So that will free up a tractor on mowing days. Could do it that way. This is my favourite tractor in our fleet at the moment. Still haven't got a planter, but we're just doing without at the moment. We haven't done a potato harvest, so I need to see how that goes before I decide. I think my plan's going to be, I want to do some vegetables. Cheers and good day to you, Charles. I think I want to do vegetables on this map a little bit, so I'm going to buy the canning factory. Not quite sure where to put it yet. I need to check that the canning factory, oh, it must just it must take loose product, it must do. And then we're going to do like canned carrots, canned spring onions and stuff like that. Right, we're nearly where I want to be, actually. I think. Yeah, we are. Okay. Let's get him on the side of the field that we're working on, which is over here. Wow. Thick old forest. Ah, here it is, this field here. We'll just park him in the middle so he's out of the way. Right, that should do. Should be out of the way when the worker eventually decides to show up, which we'll have a look for now. Does work really well, this setup. Yeah, I hope you're well, Charles. This is a massive field, but a really weird shape. It's got like a round circle of trees in the middle. If you demolish those trees, it would be a truly great field, this. well out of my price range. So we'll see. One day maybe. That field looks quite tasty as well there. Anyway. Excellent. Hope it's not too cold for you now. Oh, he's made it. Thanks for turning up. Anyway, this field should net us a couple of 1,000 litres of stones. Not too fussed about the money. Let's check the contracts. They might be coming thick and fast now. At least till I can pick that grass up. Unfortunately, the tractor I was going to use for that is now doing stones. Nothing over 10 grand, which is the limit. I mean, that's sort of on the limit, but no, we'll stick to the rule. 10 grand rule. We're not going to get many stones, but it's worth it. Any stones are good stones. Just keep that lime being produced. I do like this truck. I'm going to miss this track, but it will be being demolished at some point soon. My cow pens are going here, I think. Looking good. $77. That's not too bad, is it? 77. It's pretty good. Oh, I've got the Deuce Far. Here we go. Always forget about the Deuce Far. Let's use him. Go pick up some grass. bit slow until we get a faster tractor back, but it's okay. Not sure I like the fact the mower seems to have missed a bit, but that could be part of its plan. Not going to get too worried about it. Well, I should hope it is Fahrenheit. Being February, yeah, it is. That, I suppose it is, isn't it? Yeah, for warm February. And we'll start you off from here. Just need to go into the other vehicle because my memory is terrible. See how wide this is, 8.5. Right, so we go into this. Go steering assist, 8.5. Not that I really need this, it's quite handy for the headland I suppose. 8.5, we need an offset of half that, which is impossible, so call it 4.3. And we'll go with that. Yeah, that will work. Now I was going to double cut this, leave it till next time, but the trouble is the fermenter has literally run out of grass now. So we're just going to, and also, I mean, there is plenty in one cut. It's not bad, as you can see. That is basically full now. Don't know if it'll even, well, yeah, it'll just get to the end. And go a little bit further, but it's basically full. It's at 97. And now it's full. There goes the lorry, selling the old TMR for me. Good price on TMR today. Getting 13,000 a trailer load. Oh, God, don't destroy the crop. Oh, it's full after all that. Better just check on the stone picker. Nearly there, we'll just have to keep an eye out for the notification. I'd say we're about a third of the way through, maybe just over. Right, while that's unloading, let's unload this. And we'll move the windrow up to the next field. Right, leave this here, hop into the windrow, wherever he is. Here he is. Change the work mode to center. Looks like the mower's not finished yet though, so I think we'll hold off till the mower's finished. We'll just leave it here till the mower's finished. Yeah, money is going up quite nicely with that TMR. It's only 13,000 a trailer load, but doing 9 or 10 trailer loads, it soon adds up. So the mower's still on the move. We'll check it again when we get back here in a minute. This tractor seems to really struggle on the loose grass on the field. Oh, helps to have cruise control on. Right, let's check on the mower. Oh, he's gone to grain door. No wonder he's taking so long. I don't mind. Ah, that was good timing. Right, let's have something a little bit faster on this duty. Let's get this one out of the way. Even though when we put it on a worker to do this job, I'll probably put the doorside back on, as the hours on this are starting to get a little excessive. Anyway, what we need is the windrow now. Where is it? There we are. So this chap needs to drive onto the field, go course play, find the course, which is that one. Do I need to save the course? No, that should be it. Right, where is the first waypoint? Alright, it's over there. Okay. Let's set him off from here. Should be alright. Yeah, he's good. Taking 39 minutes to do this field. That's fine. We'll get back to our job. Oh, is this going any full? No. We'll get back to our job. I need to just check this. I don't know if the settings will still be in here, but no. Alright. Oh, I don't need them. Don't need them. What the hell? Let's get rid of that. Turn it on, hit go. Lovely jubbly. Nice to see the Diablo roller back in the mod hub. Much better than that horrid big one they've got at the moment. Well, I haven't tested it, but it's better. It looks better. Haven't tried it though. I do remember that had some issues in FS22, the roller that appeared today, and they updated it in FS22. But if the stone picker's anything to go by, they've probably released the crap version into FS25, which I'll never understand why they did that with the stone picker. Talking of stone pickers, no, we don't need to unload him yet. Let's get back to our job. Has that lorry got his engine on? Doesn't look like it. I think we can leave him there then. Actually, I should turn him off. Where is the lorry? Come on. He'll be costing me workers' wages even if his engine's not on, so we'll just turn it off. Okay. Oh, what have I done? Oh well. Didn't intend on pressing that button. Hopefully we haven't driven into the crop. This is the problem with this. Oh, fuck. Excuse my French. Bugger shit. Cunt. Oh. Sorry, guys. One way to reduce your yield. I really didn't mean to go into map mode then. It does say it's not for kids, but I'll still apologise anyway. Sorry for, as your finest would say, some locker room chat there. One can only laugh. Why did it do... Oh, I don't know why it did it. All I did was hit circle. Right, let's behave ourselves here. Oh. Oh, I can't believe I did that. That is going to cost me, what, 200 litres, 300 litres? All adds up. Ah. Good thing Farmer Jake's not in. That is the way not to farm, by the way, peoples. Do not run over your crops. Especially if you've got crop destruction on. Tell you what, I wouldn't have done that in FS22. No way I would have done that. Still spamming buttons, that's the trouble. Okay, we're going to go empty the stone picker out. Let's do that. We need the stones. Favourite tractor that we own at the moment. Alright, back to work. Let's not destroy any more crops today. Oh, I'm going to stop looking at it. My OCD is really not enjoying that though, I have to say. At least it's not my canola field, or is it? I think it is. Canola's going to make us a lot of money. Even despite that. Well, this will be the last load, or the second last load. Hoeing contract's nearly done. Hope it hasn't got stuck. It's a very strange shaped field that. No, the numbers are still going up. That is impressive. It's a very strange shaped field. I'm impressed with Giant's work of getting that done actually. Oh, lag, says he. I need to go back there though. Is it full now? So it decides it's full. Okay. Fantastic. One more load, and then we're going to move on to the next field. But we're going to swap tractors to a slow one. Well, when I say slow, the deuce. The reason being, it's cheap to run. And then we're going to let a worker do this bit on this field. Yeah, these swaths really slow it down, look. Didn't used to do that. So we might put another shed down. Seem to have already accumulated quite a lot of stuff, which isn't a bad thing. I mean, it's all needed. We need a big roller though. These fields are so the shopping list is a roller and a mower that swaths. I think we'll probably still keep the Merge Max, but I don't know. We can always buy another one, can't we? We sell the Merge Max, it might almost pay for a mower. Ronnie, good afternoon to you, sir. Welcome along. So don't forget to hit the old like button, guys. I had 260 views yesterday and 3 likes, and I know Charles and Kiwi Sim were probably 2 of those. Why is the Merge Max sitting there? Oh, he's not. Paranoid I am. So Ronnie, look what I've done. It's an absolute disaster. Look, I was spamming buttons and ended up in map mode. And when I managed to get out of map mode, idiot here had driven across this field. Ah, that sounds interesting, Ronnie. I haven't got FS22. Well, I do on my PS4, but my PS4 is, shall we say, not particularly healthy. It can just about run Amazon Video or Netflix or something, but FS, I think it's just full of dust, to be honest. It overheats. It's got to be 10 or 15 years old, and it's never been cleaned inside. Might as well grab these last little bits here. That's it. We're out of here. Yeah, I never use it anymore. Both contracts are done. Excellent. We'll sort those out once I've set off. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Ronnie. Right, we're going to drop this trailer off here. Park him up out of the way briefly. Hop into Old Faithful. Now he's going to get through a bit of fuel today, so we'll fuel him up. Might as well repair everything at the same time. Look at the state of it. Anyway, it might get a watch later. Too much to do at the moment. Right, we need to tell it what to do. What I want you to do is do that one. Start on the first waypoint. Blah blah blah. Okay. Now we load at Grassfield Way. We unload at the fermenting silo, hopefully. Hopefully that will work. We've got course play, we'll turn that on. Right, off you go, let's just watch it for a minute to make sure it does what it's meant to do. Right, it's found a path. Oh. Gives me a moment's respite before I have to rescue the 2 workers, but there's nothing to stop us taking the money from one of the jobs, but the other job, can't take the money till I've taken the stones out of it, otherwise I'll probably lose the stones. So he's now heading over to the field. Oh, I want it to come off at... Can we do this on the fly? Probably. I want it to come off, exit the field. Where's that? Exit the field, exit the field. Where are you? Maybe it's in here. Can't get to that. Let's let it run faster in the field though, whack it up to top speed. Otherwise it's going to be here all day. Right, let's try that. Yeah, that's better. He's trucking down the field now. Right, there might be a problem with the exiting of the field, but it should be alright. So it should, hopefully, turn around and start picking grass up. Got it driving like a bit of a nutter, but that's alright. Oh. Okay. He's off. I just want to see it unload into fermenter once. We'll come back to it. Let's sort out the stone picker next. We can get this off hire. Well, it's not even on hire, it's part of the contract. We can send it away anyway. Okay, we'll take the money from that one. Oh, we got an 18,000 weeding on field 96. We'll take that. This chap will send back to unload. Doesn't seem to like it. Okay, likes it now. We'll move the weeder up to field 92. Has he got enough fuel? Yeah, he's good. Wouldn't mind this coming back and doing some fertilising at some point, but anyway, we need to find field 92. In fact, let's use giants for this. Create job, field work. Where is 92? Can we see a circle? Oh, he's not far away. Excellent. Even he can manage this. Go. Just double check it's moving. Yep, that was quick. That means it was easy. We will now check on this idiot. What on earth are you playing at, mate? Alright, we're going to have to... Unless... I'm looking in the wrong place. Unless the setting's in here. Field exit. Closest point. Let's try that. Don't want to set it as default. Do I? Or do I? No, I want it to... Yeah, that's fine. Let's just try that. I hit apply. Okay. Let's get rid of this tree rather than upset it. I suppose at least he's driving around the field, unlike me, who drives through the crop and demolishes it. And is he heading to the farm? It looks like he is. Come on, chop chop. I'll leave it like that. Right, we need to check on the hoe. Make sure it got there. Started work. Yeah. Good man. The money is going up nicely today. That's working. This is what I want to watch unload. Starting to regret putting this tractor on the job, as it's slow. It's not exactly trying though for speed. Wonder if we could speed that up as well. Speeds, there must be something to do with speeds in here. Corner speed 80, that's fine. I don't think there's anything we can do with speeds here. Right, that's... If it unloads, it's fine, I'll leave it. If it doesn't unload, we'll have to change where it's unloading and move the lorry out of the way. Go on, keep going. Keep going. And unload. Go on. Ho 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 ho. Now, why doesn't the lorry behave itself on this if the tractor does? Anyway, I will work it out off stream. I'm not going to put you guys through an hour of me playing around with that lorry and loads of dots. Right, now continue, please. Come on. Yeah, okay. I'm happy it'll finish its job. It might take it literally all day, but it's got a full tank of gas and it's got headlights if it gets dark. So we're leaving to it. The only thing we must do is pull the windrow out of the way when the windrow's finished. If the windrow finishes, which hopefully it will. We're having a look for that now. How much more have you got to do, mate? 9 minutes. Might just watch this for a while. I could fertilise the other grass field with dry fert just to get it done. For that I'd use a worker. I find it very wasteful if I do dry fert myself. So yeah, let's just let this guy do it. Put this trailer away. It lives in here. Nice. Do we need the tank? I doubt it. 4,200 litres. Does go quite a long way. It is an expensive way of doing it, but even though we're always chasing cash, it's not like we can't afford to fertilise a field with dry fert. So let's just let him. Those red lines should disappear. Let's head over to the field and just set this off on a giant's worker. Seems to do fertiliser really well. Dry fert. It doesn't do the sprayer version of the baby Fent very well. Causeflow is definitely better for that. Right, there should be on this field someone picking up grass. Where is he? Is he here? Yeah, I can see him down the end. That's good enough for me. There's a bit of weight with 4,200 litres on the back. You can feel it. Turn the flashers on, but the Giant's worker system will probably turn them off. And we'll roughly set it up in the sort of distance away from the edge, even though it probably won't start with a headland. We'll set it off from there, see what it, just see it get started. This grass field's probably going to have one more harvest, then it's going to be merged with that field there, which isn't canola. The one I drove across by accident, it's not canola, luckily. I think it's barley or wheat. Anyway, it's going to merge with that field. So that'll be a fun episode, merging fields. Lots of fields to merge. But we're not really making the fields much bigger, we're just changing the shapes. Getting rid of some of these curves, making them straight tracks. Even though these curves are nice, they're not serving the purpose that I want. We want a cow pen heaven around my own farm, and yeah. Well, I reckon that will do a good job anyway. On Riverbend, the hoeing contracts, I reckon, were the biggest earner for me. I better check my potato field for weeds. I hadn't thought of that. I planted some potatoes yesterday here. We got weeds. We better get rid of those then. It looks small enough for the hoe. We're going to get a lot of potatoes out of here, I hope. Yes. He's nearly finished. If he's done that corner. Looks like it. 4 minutes left till he's done. Then we'll move him out of the way. In fact, he could pick the sprayer up, even if it's only the back bit, and spray this field. Only 2 minutes now. Fantastic. I think I'd set it up that it did the headlands last. Look at the way these swaths go through the headland swath. Might have to do that next year, or next cut. Right, he's done. Actually, that is big enough for a trailer there. I'm going to put this next to the combine, I think. Just stick this out of the way somewhere. It's normally out of the way near this lot. Oh, we'll check the map for this one. Make sure it's actually done a decent job. Where are we? This field here, 42. Yeah, it always does a good job. I'll send it home. Yeah, that would do. Actually, we'd send it to the farm to fill up. Hopefully I've got some dry fertiliser there. If not, don't know, we'll just put it away empty, I suppose. Oh my, oh thank God it's not destroying the crop. Why though? Why? Okay, can't watch. I can watch this guy all day though. He's so far away from my farm that he can have an absolute, for a complete and utter spaz and still not damage anything. 240 grand in the bank. Grass is going nicely. We need to weed our potato field. That's the most urgent job. Oh, there's a mowing contract. That is worth doing. Yeah, we'll take that. And we'll hook up the voucher to do that. But we're going to do it forwards, I think. Yeah, we'll just do it forwards, as it's a contract. I'm not going to watch it, so. Mind you, it is quicker to do it backwards, isn't it? Let's do it backwards. Send it down to field 11. Oh, it's not far away, actually. Cross the road, hang a left. Alright, I think I can get there. Cross the grass field. Comes another load of grass. Nice to see. It's working flawlessly so far. This is the field here. Let's just drive on. Change the direction. and hit a worker. Off you go. Oh, hang on, I got you pointing the wrong way, love. Sorry. God, it's confusing. Forwards and backwards. Alright, you can go that way, I reckon. Oh, there's a tree in the way, but you should be alright. Alright, off you go. Alright, we'll put you completely on the field. Off you go. Right, he'll do that, or she will. This guy I'm going to wait on because otherwise I'm going to forget. It's got to go to our potato field next. It's very important. I'm going to speed time up a bit. We've got most of our jobs done. I want to get the combine harvester, which is tomorrow, first harvest of the year. Something else has come up in the sale. Let's have a quick look. Oh, I like that, but I've already got one. Ooh, has that got a 3-point hitch on the back? This thing? No. What is that on the back? Oh, it's just a hydraulic ram and a normal. Yeah, we're not going to buy this. So I am looking at another tractor because obviously, as you can see, it doesn't take much to run out with a couple of contracts and a couple of fields being worked on of our own. That's it, that's all the tractor's done. Now, what I'm wondering is, first things first, where are the mowers on this? Here we go. Right, at the moment we're running that, which is 60 horsepower, plus that, which is 180 in total. And that's 120. If we run this instead, it's 160, so it's 40 more. That will take us to 220. Now, the tractor I'm looking at to take over some mowing duty, because it's got reverse drive, is on the mod hub today, I noticed, so I downloaded it, is this thing. Now I know it's got a crap turning circle, I remember it from before, unless they've changed it to FS25, but I find that highly unlikely. Because it's got reverse drive, it could probably do the mowing. And the fields are flat, but it's 190 horsepower. Now, what did I just say? I've forgotten already. Brain like a sieve. 190 horsepower, and we need, or recommended, 60 plus 160, which unfortunately comes to 220. So I am not sure. It's 30 horsepower short. I don't think it will do that operating speed even on the flat. Is it worth a try? Because if it can't, I don't think I want the tractor. I think we're just going to have to spend the money on another voucher, which I haven't even checked how much they are, on one of these. No, it wasn't the T. Well, I don't think it was the T. Oh, it was the T. So we're looking at with the upgrades, we're looking at 220 Call it 230. Yeah, it's going to be like 230. Nothing else has got reverse drive. These don't. This one doesn't. That one doesn't. No, no reverse drive there. That one does, we know. That's going to be useless. Now the Lintrap doesn't need reverse drive because it's four-wheel steer, but its horsepower's not enough. Will the Fent 500? It goes to once again. That's no good. It's the voucher's the only one. But I haven't got the money to go up to a 900 Fent yet. Even though it would be awesome. Really would. So I need to get another voucher for like about the amount of money we've got. And I'm not convinced I need it that badly. I guess is the point I'm making. Anyway, this guy's about to finish. We'll send him up to the potato field. In fact, we might do it ourselves, actually. It's got enough fuel. So I just can't believe how quickly 2 hours comes up when you start a stream. In fact, even 4 hours seems to take like 2. I must admit, when you get up to the 8s and 9s, the last hour can be a bit tricky. That's when the OCD kicks in. Oh, I've got to finish this, got to finish that. I can't remember what number my potato field is. Is it 31? I have to check on the map. Potato field's here. 31. Yeah. Okay. Field 31. When you get there... Oh no, we're not doing anything that advanced. Let's just send you there. Right, that's going there. When he gets there, we'll take over. I'm going to take the money. In fact, it's not going anywhere from the sound of it. But anyway, I'll take the money. The mowing contract has started. That's good. Where is the nearest field? Road. Don't know where I am. Got to be a road around here somewhere. It's the trouble with the map being bigger, the mini map isn't big enough, if you get what I mean. Because it's all compressed into the same space. Right, just see which way we're going. And when it gets there, we'll use worker assist and knock it out. Yeah, I thought I was going the wrong way. Okay. Good looking field over there, look. Should hopefully be someone on there picking up grass. Yep. Nice. Right, we're there. Let's get these weeds gone. I've got skinny tires on, I think. Bloody hope so. Yeah. Go worker assist just to, because I can. And let's go for it. That's better. Struggling up this hill, isn't it? Still, it'll be quick going the other way. Makes you think I definitely need another tractor with 200 plus horsepower. Even just carting the potatoes off the field, if you need to unload at the top of the hill, one of these towing a trailer of potatoes is going to struggle to even get to the harvester. Oh, I missed a bit. We're trying to. I'm trying to get out of doing the headland at all. Even that cheap Valtra with its terrible turning circle might still be handy, but it is slow. Like, these are great, they do 32 or something. Oh, I missed a bit again. Got it. Wonder what sort of yield I'll get off here. Hoping for 300,000 or 400,000 litres. It may be 5 actually. It's a weird field, it's sort of not big and it's not small. It looks tiny on the map, then you get to it and you think it's big, but then when you actually do any work on it, it doesn't take as long as you think, so it can't be as big as you think it is when you get to it. And next time I'm definitely bringing a few more horsepower here to do this job. Fine on the level with the hoe, this tractor. It's such a flat map, you don't think of it as having any hills, but I must have picked just about the only field it's got some proper gradient to it. Shouldn't affect the harvester though. I'm going to try the DeWolf harvester, never used it before, because I'm leasing. But the ultimately we'd be getting the roper with the vegetable header as well. And we're going to do veggies, and by a canning factory. That and cows, big time cows. Might get some chickens. Not sure. I did chickens already. Really? Come on. Ha! Come on. There we go. I mean, it's not just the gradient, it's probably the ridges as well that the potatoes are on. Right, once this feels done, I'm going to make a coffee. Hopefully there'll be something going on that you can watch. With that in mind, I'll have a look at the contracts. We can always watch the guy picking up the grass. Take that one. 184. You're going to run out of fuel, matey. Right, we're going to pushing you today. You're off to 184 next. I doubt it's as hilly as this one though. Nice. Done. Right. Let's see what the yield is now. 97. No mulching. That's fine. I haven't got a mulcher, so... Right, you're off to 184. Somewhere down here. Probably come down this road there, so you can go in there. Off you go. Are you going to do it? Yeah, he's going to do it. Okay. I'm going to leave you pictures with this guy and go and make myself a coffee quickly. Right, coffee machine is on, but it's not made. Interesting, this guy's decided to stop here. Right, let's check on the hoe. There might be some fertiliser in here. No, there isn't. Okay. Gonna have to get some fertiliser up here. Cheapest way is in pallets. Make sure he's out of the way. Should be alright there. Where is the hoe? Ah, we'll send him home. Hey Foggy, welcome, how are you today? Liking that view. Right, he's started work, that's all I wanted to see. Yeah, not so bad, thanks. Apart from I drove across one of my fields, I spammed some buttons and it went into map mode. While it was in map mode, I was doing 32 miles an hour, whatever. It drove across my field. I was slightly upset by it. Well, I wouldn't say upset, but I did swear. I mean, it is a game, but at the same time, you want it to be right. You want your fields to be right. Or is it a game? Maybe it's a simulation. To me, it's a game. As is Flight Simulator. But anyway. Right, no more contracts. Quite relieved, actually. We'll put this away when we get there. Oh, he's well over halfway through. Well over. Wonder how much grass we got in stock. And according to this, we only have 44,000 litres of grass in stock, which is absolute bollocks. It can't just be disappearing. That is crashed. This is not working. That's interesting. $44,000 litres. Where's it all gone? This is slightly worrying. What does this say? 44,000 litres. Where's it gone? We need to check that out. We've got 700,000 litres of grass in here. Maybe that doesn't count as stock because it's not a silo. Okay, let's move the lorry out of the way. And get him to put the rest in the silo. So at least I have an idea of what's going on then. So we need you to drop at the silo. The rest. That is interesting, so it doesn't count as stock if it's in a production. So I think I might upgrade the mower. Let's see how much I'll get for my Merge Max, because we won't need it. Well, not in the short term. Ultimately I'll still want it, but I can't remember what make it was. There it is. So it's worth 54,000. Let's reset that. Well, actually, we're going to have to go to shop to pick up the mower anyway, so why don't we just tow it there? Oh, we need to take the mower back, though. Indecision. Killing me. Right, let's put this weight down. Grab the mower we're getting rid of. Grab the Merge Max. Just one thing I want to quickly check before I do this. Right, that is 3.1 meters wide. That is 3.1, so it'll work fine, and it's 10 horsepower less. We don't need that. I don't know why it says cross flow. It's only a front mower. It's not like it swaths. Or does it? Don't know. Maybe it does swath. I'm only swathing down the middle anyway, so I don't think I need it. But it is only 10 horsepower more. Yeah, we get that as well. Which means I have a slight problem with I can't carry everything. So we will reset that last little bit of mower that's there, but we'll take this by towing it. That can go to the shop. Off you go. In the meanwhile, we'll reset that little front bit of mower, which I think is that dot there. Yep. And we go to the shop. Tank is full on Jenny. That has got to be this thing, and he should work it out. Yeah, he's fine. There's nothing else that's picking anything up that could be full. Right, we'll hop in with this. I've got to grab my coffee before it overflows. We have coffee. We're ready for another 2 hours. So really, I'm sort of hoping to only be spending about 10 or 15,000 on this upgrade. What it will do is save quite a lot of engine hours on my tractors though. As you can see, we're only in year 1, and this tractor's got 33 hours. This one's got 27. Mind you, I bought this one second hand, the combine. The truck has already got 4, and that's a lot for a truck that I've only had a month. This has got 52. I think it had 10 on it when I got it. 28, 29, 42. So we're starting to get into the point where I'm going to have to think about replacing vehicles I've already got. I think I'm going to try and do it at like 70 hours in this farm. I think that will still be quite efficient. Now, I forgot to put silage additive in, but I don't know if it makes any difference if you're putting it in a silo. I've got it, so there's my ruined field there. The sooner we harvest that and hide the evidence, the better. Right, he must be getting close to the shop, this chap. As we're heading to the shop, check the second hand. Now that I like the look of. But to be honest, the bendy disc harrow we've got is better on paper, even though that looks more realistic. So no, that I really want. Takes potatoes and everything. But it's not going to happen. Not today. That looks like the shop on the right. Yeah, here we are. Right, let's get rid of this stuff. What do we get? 81,000. I think we're almost going to break even here. Oh, there's the other bit we got to grab. Oh, he's still in range. It's interesting. And we are buying where is it? Buying that and that. Back to the farm review. We'll check on... Really? You're going to get stuck there? That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Let's try that again. Right, off you go. Don't run into the first thing you see this time. Fair enough. Well, that worked. Right, check on the hoe. Last pass, I'd say. Send this one back, put the fertiliser tank on, get ready for the grass field to be empty. Then this can fertilise that. I think it does it on one tank as well. That's interesting luminosity. Maybe you should go and see a doctor. Right, contract's complete. Right, really? Come on, you're on the bloody road. What is wrong with you? Okay, he's heading home. Main thing is the grass field, to be honest. And he's not far off now. According to the he's got 9 minutes work left in the field. So he's 3/4 of the way through. I might just take over actually. Right, we'll put the new mower away. So money hardly drops at all with that. In fact, we might have made a bit. This guy's going to be using it until we get another tractor with enough juice. Oh, we're nearly home. That's my field on the right. This one. This is possibly the one I drove across and damaged. And I've got a field on the left somewhere. But anyway. Yeah, coming up to the sawmill. Gonna swing into the old farmyard. I think we will repair. This has been at work for quite a while, this tractor. I even give it a wash. And we're full, that's a good sign. That's a weird one. Take a different angle to usual. But we'll take it, that's fine. It's in the right place. We'll just wait until this guy's finished then. Doesn't look like it's going to be long now. Now I think we might have contract money to collect. Oh, we got stone picking, we'll take that. Field 46. Alright, field 46 for you. You gonna do it? This guy can take the trailer up there. Oh, is that guy finished? No, it's this guy. Right, one more load, I think he's done. Or two at a push. Excellent. Super. check the growth status of my crops. Field 40 might be ready tomorrow. Yeah, growth 7 out of 8. Barley. Be nice to get some straw on the go. Back in the old days, this you used to be able to attach the front mower to this, and then have the whole lot at one end of the tractor. And then you can have a forage wagon behind with a 3-way, so you get 10 metres in one pass and a forage wagon. But they took that away. There's no 3-point hitch anymore, which I suppose is fair enough. Right, we're going to find the sprayer in a moment. Oh, really? Why isn't the Challenger moving? Oh, he is moving now. That's good. Is he going to drive into a tree? No, I think he's actually going to get to work. That's okay, we'll leave him to it. It's only the stones I'm after. This guy, I just want to make sure the other guy's off the field and finished. Could be last, yeah. Right, let's put a stop to this. This is probably the last grass on the field, so just get it done. Yeah, it is. Right, we'll tell him to unload at the farm. We'll hop into the sprayer. We'll get this guy to go. And it'll be done in half an hour. Okay. Maybe I should actually hang on. It's not pick up and deliver, is it? Give up with that. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. It bugs me though. Pick up and deliver. Pick up from the farm, deliver on the field. Maybe. Don't know. We go this way round. Load. Yeah, that's it. Sorry about this. Right. Anyway, he'll work it out. We'll put this away and give it a repair while that other thing's faffing around. Hey, Foggy. Nice. I'm faffing. Stone picking is all we're waiting on. Then we're fast forwarding the night and we're going to harvest a field with the combine. I don't think I'm going to wash it. It's going to be out again tomorrow. Driving through the field, not cool, mate. Mind you, at least it's got skinny tyres on. Cool. Sorted. Hi, Mouse. How are you, mate? Hope you're well, sir. Well, we'll check the contracts. Ah, nice. That's free, isn't it, that game? Right, no contracts. We're just waiting on the stone picking. Then it's bedtime. And we are harvesting that field tomorrow. Field 42. Doesn't look like it's got any waypoints. Don't suppose it needs any, as it's going to be chopped and changed and adjusted. Oh, okay, Mouse, that's interesting. Right, we've got to rescue the stone picker. Which part of the world are you in, Mouse? I need to make a point. It's not so much for the harvesting, it's more for picking up the straw. Even if it's temporary. I think the best thing to do is put it where the grass field point is. Best thing to do is probably just to put it here. Still going to end up in trouble though. That might work. If we make that point there, field 40 temp. Okay, cool. That's it. Job done. That's for tomorrow anyway. Hopefully that will work. I don't want to put a massive ring around a field that I'm about to merge with another field. Or am I? That's field 40. That might be the side I haven't organised yet. I think I've still got trees in the way down here. I'll have to take a stroll along this path or a drive. Money, that won't be ready anyway. Question is, when is that ready? 6 of 8, 2 months. May, June, July. What is it? Wheat. When is wheat harvesting time? Two months. Could be 3 months at a push. In which case, what we might do with the field we're harvesting tomorrow, what we might do with this field is put some grass on it for one harvest. Like plant it in grass, pick it up 2 months later. Just to really get ahead on this grass. It's not, we're only just keeping up. I need to make hay, you see. I haven't got a tether, but I could get one, I suppose. And now I've got rid of my merger. Oh, decisions, eh? Tether and a merger. Well, I can always lease them. Seems a bit silly too, but... Well, tether and a windrow. I should get a windrow anyway, actually. The trouble with the mowers that windrow is they don't actually windrow. If you make it into hay, you can't just send the mower out as a windrow. It won't do it. So, yeah. Let's have a look in the shop at windrows that are about 10 metres or more wide. 9.7. Oh, I like the Crone Swordrow, but I have a feeling that it only goes one way. I do like this piece of kit though. That is one for the future, to play with that. Nine and a half, 9.2. I think that's what I had, and to be honest, I preferred this one anyway. I'll probably lease that. I mean, I don't know if we're doing hay massively in the long term, in which case I'll buy it. But I'll think about it. Definitely need a tether though, but they're cheap enough, I think. Double check on that. Biggest one. Oh, I don't like that one, even though it's probably the one I should get. 17 meters versus 9. It's quite a big difference. Yeah, so it's 44 plus 89, 44 plus 90, 134 grand. If we can get that together in the night, I think we can actually. I bet I've got quite a lot of TMR in stock. Not that the stock was telling me how much grass I had earlier very accurately. Total mix ration. I've got 300,000 litres. By tomorrow that's going to be like 600,000 or 700,000. No hay in stock. I can't make... Yeah, I've got to do it. To get a stock of hay, I've got to do it. Right, decision made. Pyrenees, hey mouse? Wow, watch out for those mountain tops. Well, this guy is going to take 15 minutes, then he's done. Normally does an absolutely perfect job on courseplay. This particular item with giants needs an update. It misses bits. But on courseplay it's fine. Whereas some things are the other way round, actually. Like the fertiliser spreader with giants is fantastic. The dry fert. Our stone picking contract is going along quite nicely. That's what the hold up's going to be. I want to go to bed and start harvesting. I want to get that field done and harvested before midnight UK time. I've got to finish watching something on Netflix. My OCD is making me watch this bloody series on Netflix, and it's stopping me do the things I should be doing. More so than actually farming sim, believe it or not. Have they fixed the... Yes, Mouse. Well, on my river view, on my river bend it seems to, but I would say use the Giant's cow pens and you'll have a better chance. According to Mr. Seeley P, they haven't fixed it, but he's on console. I think my cow pens on Riverbend are working fine now, and I didn't even have to replace them. They just came to life. But some people say you have to demolish it and replace it once and then you're fine. Definitely worth a shot, Mouse, definitely. I can tell when the graphics is, my graphics card's working hard, because my second screen that's got the OBS on it and the chat on it through OBS starts flashing, blacking out. That's when my GPU is working hard, and that's because of the sprayer. It's trying to catch all the bits of spray coming out, I think. So if I'm slow to reply, that's the reason why. You're flashing in and out at the moment in this particular view. Pretty sure it's the GPU just bouncing off its ceiling, and it therefore prioritises the game. Better check on that stone picker, we don't want any hold ups. Oh, done it again. Kind of stopped for long, in my defence. 59% of the way through for 2 fills, so that's 29%, 30%, so we've got to get it before it gets to sort of 85%. We need to come back to it by that token. Go on, unload. I can get out of your hair. Off you go. Lovely job. Back to the sprayer. And we'll check on the map now, see what sort of job it is actually doing. I would say yes, Mouse. Short answer. On my river view, which we could even pop over and have a look at if you want. Right, go fertiliser. Yeah, it's... Oh, there's a miss down there. How could it? I suppose this field isn't quite finished though, is it? Ultimately, this field's going to come straight onto the road here. That is going to become the path straight to the road. This field's going to lose this little triangle and join to this. So this is going to be a rectangular field here. Yeah, that's the plan. And the same here, this side. So there's going to be a highway across here. I say highway, it's going to be a farm track, but yeah. Then here I was going to have 2 paths coming down here and here, but I'm not now. I'm just going to keep this track. I actually think it's alright. These fields though might get levelled off. The cow pen in here, maybe 2 here. Failing that, we'll move the road across to here to give a straight edge on this field. We'll lose this much area, but that, if we move this road over to there, then that makes this area definitely big enough for 2 cow pens. Well, actually, I think they'll be quite large. This map's deceptive. Then we're going to take this corner straight across to that corner, or something like that. So quite a lot of field adjustments are going to go on, and we are going to plant grass on that for 1 cut and make it into hay. That decision has been made. I'm really trying not to buy any more fields until I've got the cow pens underway. I'm trying to keep the cash at the moment, but I probably will buy the windrow and tedder. The idea here, I bought this field 36. The idea is to join these 3 together ultimately, which won't be anything too massive. Still be quite big though, and that will be like combine harvester field, don't know what crop. Potato fields here, might get another potato field. We'll see what the yield is off that. I want to buy one of these things to put a production on, but 224,000 plus the price of a production seems a lot of money. In fact, to get an idea of scale, let's pretend to place the cow pen. So the one I'm thinking of is just this one without the TMR machine. It costs more than the cash I've got, so I can span the button, and that will go either here. I can't actually see the pasture, it's hidden in the crop, isn't it? Yeah, so that will go there or there, maybe one there with the pastures just going back a bit, but I'm thinking one in the middle here, or this way round here, and the pasture taking up this whole rectangle, possibly even heading down to the road down here. This track can go because I put a track there, you see, so the pasture could go all the way down to the road here. We'll get rid of some of these trees. I've done a test. Look, you can see on the ground there, you can plough up these tracks. I want a capacity of about 200 cows, so the pasture has to be sort of quadrupled or even more to do that. I mean, or I get this modded one that I haven't tried. I'm a bit worried about the manure, as I was just saying to Mouse, but it's a lot cheaper at 150 grand. It's a bigger building, but you can still expand the pasture, and it would just fit here in line with my new road network. And then that pasture could go down to the road. It takes 250 cows standard. Thing is, I can't remember how much food it holds. I've got a feeling the food capacity is pretty crap. So if you expand it to sort of 400 or 500 cows, you probably have to feed them 3 times a day, unless we can automate that somehow. I mean, that would be quite cool, and it is cheaper. In fact, it's so cheap I'd be silly not to. Try it, to be honest. At that price, but I can't see. I'll have to go into the mod hub and find it, find the details on it, but I can't see a manure outlet, but there must be one. Unless you have to put that bunker like the others, yeah. And the only other negative of this one is the milk outlet is going to be hard for a worker to get at, I think. Is that the milk? Yeah, the milk's there, look. Probably the worker's probably going to have to back up to it, which means the dolly milk trailer's out of the question. The slurry's easy enough to get to. Yeah, I think I might try this pen, but I'll have to check it on the mod hub first, like I just said. I'm getting old, I keep repeating. Right, have you finished? I don't think you have, sir. You have missed bits. Yes, there, look. Now what are you doing? Oh, I just hit Giant's worker. Maybe it'll go and get that bit. Looks like it's heading for it. Ha! That'd be a result. So in 2 or 3 streams time, it's going to be massive field adjustment mode. The thing is to try and do it without missing out on a canola harvest. I don't mind missing out on the others, but I like my canola. And to do that, I need to adjust the fields in July and August. That's fine. We can still do the double cut on the grass field then. Or I could even do it as late as September, provided, yeah, because then I can still plant canola and barley and hopefully wheat. Canola, barley and wheat in September. There'll be 3 fields. And my adjustments are going to make 2 fields here and 1 here. That will be 3 fields. I am going to lose some grass capacity though. Hey Kelly, welcome along. Hang on. I'm just dying here. I like what you guys are up to on it, Mouse, but it did look a bit flat to me. I mean, this map's verging on too flat, in my opinion, but I am enjoying it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it. I don't think I'll ever play that 16 times map. I doubt my computer can run it. Well, actually, because there's not much on it, it probably can run it, but I like your video. I thought it was quite amusing. I missed it live, but I did have a quick look. Right, has he done it? Yes. Right, you can go home. Just send you home. Come on. Right, he should get home hopefully. This chat needs emptying, that's good timing. Fantastic. We'll get back into the sprayer because I want to make sure it's full before I park it up. Mouse, there was an update on Nvidia 4 days ago. If you haven't got it on auto load, if you got an Nvidia chip. And I think my picture's better. I installed it earlier. He's full. Repair him, put him away. Gonna be bedtime in a minute. Yeah, mine didn't auto install it. Auto do it for some reason. That's why I was mentioning it. I mean, normally it does, but it didn't do this one. Don't know why. Chuck a bit of fuel in. Right, we'll stick with this one now. 76%. Mouse, it's linked to their new DLSS 4, which apparently makes such a difference, especially when it's optimized. It's optimized for 75 games already by them. It doesn't include Farming Sim, but it might include War and Thunder. And basically that it's that good that there are people who were thinking of upgrading their graphics from like 3 series to 5 series that are now holding off and saving the money. If you look around on YouTube, there's loads of people that are saying it. So it's definitely worth having a look at this DLSS 4 thing, especially for if it's already optimised for War and Thunder, which it might be. I mean, I think it's made this better anyway, because I've actually moved settings higher within the game, and my frame rate has not been affected. If anything, my frame rate's better since having it. And mine's a 3 series chip, it's not a 4 or a 5. So it's quite lowly powered compared to what's available now. Yeah, it came out on January the 30th. That's the one you're looking for. So that's on distribute hay, but it's not making enough hay because there's none in here. I want hay in here. Yeah, It's not even making enough silage by the look of things. There's no silage in here. Yeah, there's no silage in here either. Interesting. But it's making TMR, that's the main thing. That's our income at the moment. This truck probably needs a wash. Is that in range? No. Better. Got that spring mist in the air. Oh, is he full already? Ah, that would make total sense. Okay. There's no TMR in there. It's across the road just there. We'll move it across. Tip side, sliding floor, start filling, start dumping. Right. We'll transfer what's in there into there. Instead of doing it in the morning. Actually, it'll probably keep doing this if I go back to the stone picker, but I'm watching the percentage, it's still going up. So we want to get to about 400,000 litres in here. We're at 215 at the minute. I might bring a belt over for this. Oh, is that all of it? $280. More to come, I think. Yeah, I think if I park a belt here, then I can just do this. The trouble is, the truck won't take out of the fermenter on auto drive since I updated it today. Was doing it fine. Haven't worked out why yet. The 300,000 litres will do for now. Let's tell it to do 5 trips. Alright, Mouse. I will catch you soon, sir. I'm not going to be doing a 3 in the morning job, I can assure you. I was going to harvest that field. I'm even having second thoughts, but I know what I'm like. I probably will. I might just set up for it, and that can be the beginning of tomorrow's stream. Anyway, he's going to do 5 trips. Stone contract's nearly done. That'll be 50 grand. That will pay for something. Stone contract is so close to being done. I'm only doing the stone contracts because I want the stones. I'm trying not to buy a stone crusher, even though it's only 10 grand. Hey, Andre. Welcome along. Yeah, it's crap. It doesn't hold any more stones. It's got the same weight limit. And it just keeps going when it's full. So you don't get the stones. This one stops when it's full. It was the same in FS22. It was, compared to this one, it's crap. I mean, it's fine if you want to drive it yourself and empty it, but I don't. Come on, we're at 99%. Come on, find a bit more. Find a bit more. There must be 1% missing somewhere. We're going to have to take over and drive around the field and look and see what it's missed. Unfortunately. And it's going to be in this corner round here, I'm pretty sure. Ah, there's quite a lot over here, look. We only need 1 more %, so that will do. Just drive straight along that line. %. I mean, there might be other ones that I haven't seen, Andre, but the one on the mod hub, I have to say, is not very helpful for what I want anyway. Oh, we've done it. No, we haven't. Come on. We've done it. Hallelujah. We're out of here. And the thing is, I play with realistic weights on, so the other one doesn't actually hold anymore, even though it says it does. It doesn't, because they didn't update the weight limit. Yeah, I've tried it. I've been through it all. I've bought it, got the hump with it, and sold it within about 2 minutes. Honestly, the way I play with realistic weights and stuff, it's not helpful. At all. In fact, it's worse for the way I'm playing. I mean, it's no doubt very useful to some people. I'm not doing the stone contracts for the money, I'm doing them for the stones. And the trouble with that other one is, when it's full on a worker, it just keeps going and you don't get the stones. Let's deliver this to farm production. Off you go. When he gets there and unloads, it will be bedtime. I mean, when you say I can try it, do you want me to show you? Which I'm happy to. In fact, I think I got the hump with it so much, I think I uninstalled the mod. So I can't show you. I really don't get why, anyway, yeah. If I had it installed, I would show you what I mean. But I don't, I'm afraid. It didn't help, so I got rid of it. And I took it off the computer. Oh, we're quite close here. We're going to hang a left here and we're home. Excellent. And I told you, it's crap. It's shite. Why have you stopped here, matey boy? Why have you stopped here? It's unusual. They don't normally stop here. I think we have a problem. Ah, I can see why we stopped here now. Still going to be a problem though. He's waiting for the lorry. Ah, very clever. I'll take it all back. Very nicely done, Mr. Fent, stopping and waiting for the lorry. Andrew, you're not listening. It's crap for the way I play. Doesn't work. But thank you for thinking of me. I'll double check if I've got it, but I think I deleted it because, like I say, it was crap. Don't even know where it is, stone picker. Oh, there, is that it? No. Oh, this shop menu. So much better in FS22. And FS17. And even FS15. I never played before then, but... Nah, I got rid of it. With good reason. Right, he's going to unload in here. We get rid of the trailer. More lime, that's what we like to see. Put this away where it lives, in here. Chuck some fuel in this, but don't think it needs repairing at this point. We're going to have to buy some more fuel already. It's the one big thing I've noticed. More maintenance, more fuel on the bigger map. Lorry's back. Still got a couple more trips to do, but I don't mind if he works through the night. I think we're pretty much done for the day actually. And it's 17:47. Just going to check if there's any contracts that are over 10,000. That's my rule nowadays. No. I mean, I'm not doing bale wrapping, I haven't got the equipment, I'm not renting it. So, going to go to sleep, I think. Should check the weeds, actually. It's the only thing I might have forgotten somewhere. All my fields are weed 3. That's good. Yeah. So we'll take a stroll over to our tent and go to sleep. Going to make it 7:30. There won't be any contracts, but I think I might not harvest this field, this stream. Just give me half an hour to play with. It's raining anyway. It looks ready. What sort of yield are we going to get off this? 120,000 litres of barley. How much straw does it tell you? No. Well, it's raining anyway, so we can't harvest it. That's a shame, isn't it? It's not going to rain for long, though. Any other fields ready with mine? Well, there's a few fields that are ready that aren't mine, and just one that's mine. We're going to harvest that and plant it in grass. That's the plan today. Then tomorrow, harvesting these 3. looks like. And also tomorrow the grass fields will be ready for another cut. So busy month in July. I think not a bad point to stop actually. For once I might stop before midnight. Can't see the lorry though, where's it gone? Is it still working? Better look for the lorry. He's got 2 more trips to do. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. I could fast forward and harvest the field, but I'm feeling pretty tired. Probably why I snapped at Andre. Didn't mean to, but I can assure you I've researched the stone picking mod, and it does not suit realistic weights or running on a worker. 2 things I require, and it doesn't actually carry 1 stone more if you play with realistic weights. So that's that. Farm's coming along quite nicely though. We'll get a cow pen probably August, September. Or even 2. I might have to do a test, see if that other one works. And we better see how much TMR we got actually. Might buy a belt. That could be the answer, to buy a belt and bring it over. Yeah, look, we got 650,000 litres of the stuff in here now. Did we get any hay delivered over here in the night? That's the other question. Still no hay. Silage went up a bit though. Not by a lot. We've got through those stones already, so a stone contract would actually be quite good at this point. No contracts till about 8:30. At least we don't have to jet wash the vehicles. Check out this bad boy. Look how wide those back tyres are. Haha. What a tool that is. Could check the sale actually. Oh, I want one of these. I've been looking for one of these. I'm going to buy it. Don't really want the tyres sticking out, to be honest. Ah, that'll be fine. Inverted wheels. Ah, we like that. It's not driven, is it? It should be inverted. Hey Ashley, welcome along. This is an awesome tool, this thing. No idea what you're saying. Yeah, I'm going to buy this. It's only 11 grand. And we'll send a tractor to go and get it. In fact, we'll buy some fertiliser on the while we're there. A couple of pallets. Maybe if I could actually. I have a little plan actually, but I'm not going to mention it until I do it and it works. We need some fertiliser. Fertiliser spreaders, where are you? Oh, this menu is terrible. Oh, get there in the end. Right, 1900 for 1,000. Same. Let's just get less than 10,000 that way. And we'll go to the shop and pick up that trailer and fill up with those. I think we'll take this tractor. Oh, I'm going to buy a belt as well. But that can drive itself, can't it, nowadays? The modded belt is an awesome tool. One of those would probably do, as in that one. Oh, it's not like I'm skint. Let's get that one. Right, that will do. Where's the belt? Oh, the belt you can't scroll to, can you? Of course. Just 'cause it's got an engine doesn't mean you can scroll to it. But I think it will drive itself back to the farm. Oh, I bought the wrong one. Idiot. Well, I bought the right belt, but they're with the wrong settings. More haste, less speed is the order of the day. Truck's finished his jobs so far for the day. Can we customise it, or do we have to sell it? Engine set up. There we go. Only does 3 miles an hour that way, but it should now do 26 this way. Yeah, we got the right belt now. Will it make its own way to the fermenter? Ha! Excellent. Off you go. This trailer is a tool. You can do loads of stuff with this. Hopefully, including still no contracts worth doing. Right, it's got to unload this there. In fact, we're not going to unload it, we're just going to drive to there. Really? What on earth? Oh, I can't keep up. I'll grab it when it comes around to the exit. Wonder why it decided to do that. Here he comes. Belt's going very slowly. Weird the way I wouldn't tow it fast because it was connected to the trailer in between. Very strange. flash of lightning. Doesn't want filling. It's not good. Can you fill it from here out of interest? Right, it wants filling from there. But it won't fill from here. That's a waste of time. I think I might just sell it. Oh, you don't never find these things out till you try. That much is sure. Well, actually, I might as well just reset it. If I sell it now, I should get like all my money back. Don't know how much I had, but 34. I think it cost 38. Fair enough. Right, we're going to put 2,000 litres in here. Well, maybe a tiny bit more. And the rest we're going to put over here. I need a stone picking contract that's close by. What I'm wondering is, if I connect the stone picker to this, if the stone picker will then fill this up. Oh, it hasn't got a hitch. It's got a PTO, I thought it would do everything. Will it do potato harvest, potato planter? Won't do the potato. Will it? I know it'll do fertiliser spreader. What else have I got? It'll probably do the seed a bit. Alright, we need to put this somewhere. It will get use. Just got to work out in what way. Oh, it can go where that tractor is. I like it anyway. Probably needs repairing actually, that little trailer, thinking about it, because I got it second hand. £13 to mow that sounds good. We'll take that, but we won't be doing it today. I'm really actually quite knackered, guys, so I'm going to call it, I think. Tomorrow's stream will be harvesting fairly quickly, so if you want to see that, tune in, that would be great. But most of all, just stay safe. Cheerio. Oh, and don't forget the old likes and subscribes.